See if we have any luck with making this work today. Alright, is it full quality on both ends? It should be full quality on both ends, hopefully. Alright, hello and welcome back to Elden Ring, the Convergence. If you're watching the VOD, this is probably a kind of weird place to start things. It's because we're having some technical issues today, so we are kind of like already in the middle of the stream, but we haven't gotten far. Basically, all we've done is run through 3 churches to pick up sacred tears to level up our flask. That's literally everything we've done. So you haven't really missed out on much. Now, my hope is that we don't have more technical issues once we actually start getting things done, because the goal is to fight Malekith today. And also, welcome old Salviel. You showed up at a confusing time, but I'm glad to have you here nonetheless. So where was I even going before the frames dropped? I've completely lost my train of thought. Is this a church? Is that where I'm going? Because I'm going to all the churches, right? Trying to get more sacred flasks. Apart from sacred flasks, is there anything else specific I need? Because my physic is pretty solid. I can probably swap it for holy damage if I don't have holy damage on it, instead of stat boosts. And then I want to fight a couple of random bosses just so I can get enough levels to cast the other blessing legendary spell. Okay, so where else would I go for sacred tears? Tears and Suicide Run for Radagon Scar Seal. This is a mod known as the Convergence, and in this one you don't go and get Radagon Scar Seal in Caelid. It doesn't work like that. In this one you get crafting components to craft the different talismans, and Radagon Scar Seal doesn't exist. But yeah, if this was unmodded, I would probably run through here and grab the Scar Seal or the Sword Seal, because it's nice to have. Is the Scar Seal or the Sword Seal? It's one of them. The good one. Because I do enjoy grabbing that early. That and the Golden Scarab from the Clean Rot Knight boss in Caelid. And I'm using that to beat up the dragon to get like those 70k plus runes from the giant dragon. Let's see, Mount Gelmir is a bit annoying, the bosses here, but we should still fight them. PTSD flashbacks to fighting the giant hand, because they've changed a bunch of bosses in this. And also added a few more. Hello, buddy. You're not that strong, are you? Ow. Oh, there's no hyper armor on this spell? Maybe later on in it. It doesn't do that much damage, but it's got good crowd control. I'll give it that. Stabby, stabby. Yoink, yoink. Dang, those spells look fun. This mod has so many fun spells. They add 360 new spells, if I'm not entirely mistaken. Some of them are a bit overpowered, to put it lightly. But it's a good change of pace if you played a bunch of Elden Ring and you just want to, like, mess around a bit. If the only thing you care about is the challenge of the game, it might not be the right mod. But if you want to mix things up and just have some fun, I would highly recommend it. I've had a lot of people complain about me playing this mod because they're like, well, it makes the game easier. Yeah, well, I don't care if it makes the game easier. It also makes it fun. It is really easy to install too. You literally just download it from the mod page, and it puts all the files in a separate folder, and you just run the file in the folder. It'll launch the game for you. Save files are stored separately, so it doesn't mess with your existing saves. So you can just swap between playing the mod by launching the mod exe, or you can play the normal game by launching the game the way you usually do, and all your saves will be completely fine, and it just works. You're an advanced modder from when you have to patch Morrowind by hand manually. Oh, the era. I only did, I was a bit late to the party. I did Oblivion modding by hand. Which is probably still easier, because that was mostly just moving things into the data folder and then enabling the ESP files in the launcher. I'm not sure if it worked the same for Morrowind or if it's more complicated. I do not like this guy. He doesn't like me. That always happens. Does this reach that far? No, it does not. I would like to heal before you walk all over me. Once this guy starts whacking on me, I have so much trouble breaking out of it. Alright, do you stagger if I do this? Do you care if I do this at all? It's that charge attack that's annoying. Okay. Hey, buddy. I hate fighting this guy. This guy's so annoying. Later it got more complicated for all of them as scripting DLLs were added on. Oh, is that like the... It's kind of like the thing you would use script extender for probably in the later ones. That just has that all conveniently bundled together for you. Because that gives like a lot of those extended script functions that a lot of mods wants to use. I actually really want to try Morrowind. I've never played Morrowind before. But I would like to. I should probably pick that off at like a sale or something at some point. But I'm also really looking forward to the mod for Skyrim that just like puts the entirety of Oblivion into Skyrim. The is it just called Oblivion Redone? Or is it called Sky Oblivion or something? I don't quite remember the name of it. That should be probably out end of next year? Sky Oblivion, yeah. Oh, it looks so good. I'm really looking forward to playing that. How much is a level up right now? 37k, way too much. Is there an easy boss I could beat to get some roots? I mean, we have to beat some bosses on the way to Malekith. So we could go... Because to get to Malekith in this one, I would have to go from here. It's a bit different. You don't go to Farum Azula anymore by beating the fire giant and lighting the cauldron. Instead, there are two ways to get to Farum Azula. One is by using the portals at the 4 belfries, which I don't know where to find the keys for the 4 belfries in this game, so or this mod. So I don't actually know how to do that path. Or you fight the Blackblade Kindred, which isn't in front of this place anymore. It's in a new arena on the back. The thing is, you don't get Morrowind's amazing spellcrafting system. That is like my favorite thing about Morrowind. I haven't played it, but I've like seen the spellcrafting system. And I want that. That's like one of the main reasons I want to play Morrowind, is the spellcrafting system and the enchanting system. Because Oblivion still has a spellcrafting system, but with less tools, from what I understand. Few less spells. And less wacky things. And there's still some pretty wacky things in Oblivion. And then Skyrim, they just took it out entirely, and I'm so sad about it, because I need my spellcrafting. Ooh, ow. This is always scary. I don't never trust this. Couldn't they just add a ladder to this place? I would appreciate a ladder or an elevator or hot air balloon. Yeah, I definitely should look to do a Morrowind playthrough at some point. The problem is if I do a Morrowind playthrough, I will probably take so long. Because I like doing a lot of things in those games. And I'm curious, like, how I'm going to go about it at a reasonable pace. Because I'm going to, like, want to level everything. Get all the wackiest spells that I can, just to, like, completely break the game. And just see the silly things happen. I tried to do a little bit of Oblivion streaming at some point, and I don't even think I got that far. I think that was with some mods. Because basically my installation of Oblivion has a bunch of mods in it, and it kinda works, so I'm scared of trying to change anything, because it works for the most part. It crashes sometimes, but what Elder Scrolls game doesn't crash? Right, that's a part of the package. Even without mods, Elder Scrolls games crash. Hey, welcome Darth Pixars, how's it going? Alright, should I try Godslayer's Devotion? There goes my FP bar. Which spell would I want to use if I cast a spell? Maybe Soul Annihilation? Come on, reach. Reach! Ow! Worth it. Probably not worth it, but... back here. If I can just hit you enough times, I can heal myself. Okay, maybe I heal myself with this. Come on, heal myself. Okay. It's a little bit of healing. So basically when I have the buff I have right now active, my FB bar becomes tiny. But every time I hit the enemy with a melee attack, I basically make my spells cheaper until I can cast one for free. And when I cast a spell, it also heals half of my HP. Oh no, I am probably dead. Do I die to the burn? Heal me. Ow, okay. Might want to heal normally for once. Hitting this guy with a dagger is rough. Come back here. Heal me. I did it again. Live. Whoa. Oh, we got him. What is his name? Excuse me. JSKSJJSFC. Thank you for the follow. I probably still said that wrong. I could just like mush it together and I could say just thank you for the follow. Yeah, there's a bunch of different classes for different spellcasting styles, and most of them eventually get some kind of like legendary enchant. Some of them get 2. You can only use 1 at a time. And they tend to like either push you to be more of a dedicated mage or like some kind of melee mage hybrid. So the one I have right now is a melee mage hybrid. I have one more that I can use, but I haven't gotten the stats for it yet. Which is this one, Wrath of the Queen. Which gives me 25% more max FP, cheaper spells, increases my poise but lowers my max HP, and makes me do less damage with anything other than spells. And every time I cast a Godslayer incantation, I heal for 5% of my total HP and get 30 stamina back. So kind of like a bit of a lifesteal-esque situation. And since I got a bunch of runes from beating that boss now, I can hopefully get the levels to cast it. This never ends well for me. The amount of times I've tried to skip these guys, only to get beaten up in this corner. Here it comes. Okay, hold on. Nope. Here comes the third one. Maybe I just keep going. Maybe, you know what, why do I need the rest of the Site of Grace? Why do I can just keep going with my 148k runes. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. There's no way this is a horrible, horrible mistake that I'm making. Hello, dragon. Okay, I'm not going to use the melee buff because I kind of want to use spells against this guy because it's kind of hard to follow around when he jumps around. And I feel that sneeze. Having a sorry about that. I'm still allergic for some reason, even though it's fall and every plant should be like shriveling up. I still have allergies. Ow. You love lifesteal builds? Your main is Blasphemous Blade and sort of Milos. If I see a lifesteal in any game ever, I always go for it. It's so fun. Usually lifesteal in like FromSoft games isn't the best, but it's like, it's okay in this one actually. Am I dead? I feel like I'm dead. Wait, he didn't hit me? Where did your big attack go? Your big anime move. I am being grounded to dust. Yep. This guy does not like me very much. And I can't blame him. Surprisingly, Black Flame Orb is almost better than the Dusk Bolts. It just doesn't have as much range. And I don't have any more FP potions, so I guess it's the good old dagger. Don't burn me. Don't burn me. I'm gonna burn you first. Come on, he doesn't even have a boss bar. Yeah, he's not even a real boss. I actually find this guy more annoying than Placidus Axe, strangely enough. Let's get the intelligence and faith level. Is that enough to cast? Kind of like spellcaster buff. I need more memory stones as well. So I want to try this one. It's 42. Wait, how many levels higher is that than this? Okay, so if I get one more level in each, I can maybe do it. Because I have bonus levels from my equipment. Yeah, 42. Yeah, for some reason in this they put stat bonuses on armor as well. I should probably, if I go spellcaster, I should probably use the Apostle? FP cost reduction and Godslayer incantation damage bonus. This is FP cost reduction and dex and strength. Yeah, I should do this one. I still have enough stats. 42, 42. And if you don't like the look of your armor, or you want to go for something specific, because all armors like moved around and changed in this one. If they for some reason don't have the armor you want to use for fashion reasons, or you don't like the armor that's good for you for fashion reasons, you can change it. We have the option of changing it. I like to be cautious with this mechanic. I don't want to make my character look like the biggest badass from the get-go. But it's nice to have the option. Now, what was my armor set called before? Like Black Flame Monk or something? Because I kind of like that look. Let's see, Black Flame Monk. If only I had a search function. It shouldn't be that far down though, because it's sorted by weights. Like weight class. See the Godskin ones? If I go back to the head, can I easily find out which one I have equipped right now and then see where it would be compared to the rest? Because somehow the hood was easier to find. That might just be because I'm blind. Is it actually quite heavy? Okay, it's in the same bracket as Melania stuff. Right before the knights. Okay. So the knight armor is here, so it should be around here, right? Black Flame Monk, there we go. Elden Lord, Black Flame Monk. Luckily, once you apply this to yourself, you don't have to redo it every time you swap armor. It stays until you turn it off. Go too far, probably. Night Greaves and Black Flame. So if I swap armor now, it shouldn't really change my look anymore. Oh, I forgot to fix my spells. I have the Wrath of the Queen, but I want to get some more, like, spellcasty spells. Let's see, memorize spells, because we got Flame Orb. I want to do Flame Dart instead. Could do Flame Orb here, though, but then I want to swap. The east side looks really cool, but I'm not sure if it's that good. I have a couple of spells I haven't tried yet. Like, I haven't tried Black Firestorm or Wave. And then we keep our Soul Annihilation because it's just good to have. Along with Wrath of the Queen and Blessing of Gloom. I buff myself. I got a smaller health bar now, right? Yep. Alright, how does this spell look? Oh, that's pretty, actually. That's not how I thought that would look. And then you have Black Firestorm, which I assume is similar to the Gelmir one. Except I can keep spamming it. Guess that's my AoE spam ability. Oh, but I do so little melee damage now. So I kind of had to use magic. In which case I should swap to more blue potions, especially since I have some healing from casting. Let's see, how would I go about that? Flasks. Charges, let's get like, 3 8s. And then I wanted to make a holy damage boost if I can. Could also get like bonus FP region if I feel like I run out of FP too easily. Flask, holy damage, and FP region. Alright. How do you handle this explosion? Okay, it doesn't really hit him that hard, but I think he's blocking. He just falls off instead. You know what? I'll take it. Ow! Oi. What do you think you're doing? To get my bonus FP region. I wonder if I should try fighting Placiduous Axe. It would be a good way to get some extra runes. I like this one. Oh, it's good damage too. Yeah, FP region is definitely a challenge with the spellcaster version for this class. If I replace my warrior jar shard with the FP region talisman as well, I don't think I have the fragment to make that one. And we haven't had a single dropped frame since we tried to fix the stream. I wouldn't say we fixed it though, because we kind of just tried different things and then it might have fixed itself in the meantime. That's like one of those like worst but also good things about troubleshooting, is when you're trying to fix a problem and it fixed itself before you had time to fix it. It's like, well, it works now, but I don't know how to fix it again if it breaks again. So there should be one normal dragon to fight first, and then Placiduous Axe. And we also gotta fight the double Godskins. No, because that's a different boss in this. There's actually no double Godskins in this. It's a different boss altogether, which is kind of tough, actually. I fought it twice before. Alright, big dragon. How much damage do I do if I just bonk you with this? Okay, not that much. Did I get one shot? Oh my god. Have mercy. Oh, you hit from far away. That was greedy. I didn't want to heal, I wanted to use the lifesteal. It's not technically a lifesteal because it heals me a percentage of my health. I feel like true lifesteal heals you based on the damage you do. That's like the best lifesteal. And I think the healing is when I cast a spell, not when I hit the enemy. So it's technically heal on cast, not heal on hits. Alright, I should definitely buff myself. I should definitely debuff the enemy. I didn't even reapply my big buff. Uh-oh. The waves. I never expect the waves. At least my damage is okay. But my survivability is not. And that's also a nice thing about these games. No matter how OP the stuff they give you is, you can always get beaten up by a giant dragon who simply doesn't care how powerful you are. What level am I? 83. It's not even that bad. I'm actually not even that low level. Okay, what if I get close to you? It kind of works. That hit me? Really? I respectfully disagree, dragon. Yeah, I kind of saw that coming. Ow! Be nice, Lanciax. We're gonna do a little bit of free casting. Free aim casting. Right, there we go. You just have to not get one shot for like 10 seconds and it works out. Heirloom Remnant. Is that... I think I can get FP region with that. Now I just have to get myself to Placidus Axe. Let's see if it's any easier this time than when we fought him on the Mystic. I also really like how this mod doesn't just like add new spells and weapons and such, it also like changes how you explore certain areas. Like, it's a level of mod I would never expect to see in a From Souls game. From Som? What? Did I mix Souls-like and From Soft? You know what? It works. From Souls game. Why not? This is why I should, like, take a break from what I'm doing to finish a sentence and not just talk randomly when I'm running around. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Wait, when we came back to fight Placidus Axe and the Mystic last time, we were so tanky we could just, like, face tank one of the, lasers without dying. That I don't think we can do this time. Alright, level up. So I want to get some more mind and vigor. It's not too much. Also, the enchanted shard I got. I can craft something out of that. Crafting. Wait, no, it's not this one. Was it? No, it was an heirloom remnant. I thought it was an enchanted remnant, not an heirloom. I don't need the heirloom remnants. That's just for stat boost talismans. USA Lumina 4, thank you for the follow. How's it going? It's going good. How's it going with you? Also, Fox, if you're still there, you might have to be on high alert. Alert is high. Ready to dance. Oh, I already had my buff active. My bad. Dance, dance, revolution. Okay, soul annihilation first. And then just spam tiny fireballs. Tiny fireballs. That's all it takes. And don't get hits. Yeah, I did that for too long. Okay, just don't one-shot me. That would be awesome. Oh, he's going. That damage is crazy good. This is why Placiduous Axe usually doesn't take too long to beat, because he has too many like parts where he just doesn't do anything. It doesn't mean he can't beat me, but he's very like all or nothing. He's probably gonna teleport away again, isn't he? And do the lightning now. He hasn't done the laser yet, and he kind of needs to do the laser soon if he wants to do the laser at all. Oh, my health bar. Oh, my health bar again. I hear him. I heard him. I heard him to my left. I didn't roll in time, though. There's the lasers. The lasers is going to be the big problem, because that laser is going to one-shot me. I almost get one-shot by any attack. The laser is definitely going to one-shot me. So it's like, if I can make it to the laser and not die, I win. If not, well, I lose. Which makes it a 50-50, right? Either I win or I lose. Coin flip. Coin flip boss fight. Easy peasy. They should have put a real boss fight here, like Bike. Now that's a guy who can beat, at least some people. Still a beautiful sound. It's a reach. Oh, he's leaving. He's going. He's turning into a little egg. A flying egg. I can kind of see where he is. That's kind of silly. I didn't roll. I didn't roll, apparently. I was just running. The weird part is, like, I'm doing so much damage that once he goes into phase 2, he's basically gonna go into the sky, turn invisible, land, do it again, land, and then go invisible again, and then do the laser. He's gonna just do it 3 times, unless I somehow manage to sneak in enough attacks between those to just one-shot him. Which probably isn't going to happen. It could happen. But probably not. I did not mean to cast that. I did not mean to cast that either. Well, that looks cool when I cast it, though. Well, I need to see that spell again. That looked really cool. I could try to cast some flame orbs. Oh no. Am I dead? I am dead. I thought he was gonna leave. He's so low, why did he not go into phase 2? Because he didn't need to, that's why. I like how somehow in this mod I'm dying more to Placidus Axe than I have in the base game. Although I'm guessing it's probably because I'm coming here earlier in the game. It's probably the main reason. Because usually when I get here I'm like level 120 plus. With like 50 vigor or something. I still love the animations on this spell. Now he's leaving really early. How mean. Alright, where are you going? It'd be nice if I rolled this time. Why does he spawn so on my side? He usually spawns in front of me during this. Oh, he's going again. But where is he going? I don't have my debuff on them this time. I'll see if I can get a new one. Alright, be nice. Appear in front of me and let me debuff you. Or just stay there and I'll debuff you from there. That works too. Oh, you're doing this one? No, you are also vanishing. Okay. Okay, where did he go? There you are. Comes to laser. I doubt I can avoid it. Ah! Oh! Nope. I was hoping I could get so close that I get behind him, but no. No. Could not. Not quite. Almost. If I had a long-range spell there, I could just stand back and throw one at him, and I think he would die from the dots. I have actually never found like a good consistent way to dodge that attack. It's just that usually when I'm here, I survive one hit, so if I get hit once and survive, I kind of just get past it. I forgot to buff myself. Hope you don't mind. He minds. It's actually quite offended. You missed. Oh, he didn't enjoy that comment. Oh, I forgot to drink my potion. Okay, where are you going? Oh, game. I don't have time to... I hear you. Not sure if I can... Nope. I kind of expected that to hit me, because even if I rolled, sometimes he has like this AoE underneath him that still hits me, even if I roll. And I thought that would hit me, but I didn't even roll, so... Maybe I would have lived if I rolled. I didn't even see the AoE, so maybe he didn't do it this time. The thing is, I swear he always does it, it's just that sometimes I don't see him do it, which is the part that confuses me. But I think it's towards like the end of his descent, so that's why I run towards him, because I'm trying to get so close to him that I won't get hit by the AoE regardless. It's the thought process. Does it work? I'm not sure. Still a very cool spell. I also forgot my flask again. Alright, where are you going? This way? You sneaky dragon. Aw, mean. That hit me? Really? I disagree, dragon. Not even respectfully. With disrespect, I disagree. I love the range on that one. That's actually a good range. Okay, where are you going? Where to, dragon? There. And lasers. I'll try going backwards this time, but honestly, I don't have any confidence in dodging this attack. But I don't need to dodge it if he misses the attack entirely. Oh, he died. Yippee! Having dots is nice. It's right what they say in the Karate Kid movie. Mr. Miyagi, he's like, best way to win fight, no be there. Really works. Best way to dodge attack, no be there. I kind of want a little bit more intelligence and faith as well, but because I have 1k health, that's without the buff that debuffs my HP. Also, did I not get a great rune from beating him? Usually you get your great rune activated automatically in this mod when you beat a boss. I don't know why I didn't get one. Is there anything I can... I haven't gotten the somber... That's here, right? On the temple-facing balcony. I haven't gotten the somber stones to max my dagger yet. Not that that's gonna matter much if I do the spellcasting version of the build. Maybe I should do the melee version. Just because I've kind of been focusing a lot on using my dagger. And I still get to cast a couple of spells if I do the melee version. Whereas if I do the ranged version, using any melee feels kind of bad. Let me just confirm that. There's no, like, debuff on spell damage with this, right? Increases all holy damage by 5%, reduces stamina cost of attacks by 20%, reduces the FP cost of weapon skills, but reduces total FP by 90%. Yeah, there's nothing about this that says I can't cast spells. It's just hard to because they're so expensive and I gotta hit melee attacks to cast spells. So first things first, to the round table so I can swap in the smithing stone, bell bearing, and get some somber smithing stones to get my weapon maxed and my talisman maxed. Let's see, give you, nope, that's not what I meant to do. I'll give you this. And how many of these do I have? None. We need 4, I think. Anything I want to buy from here? Guess I should buy some rune arcs just in case. Although I needed some runes to actually level my weapon, and I didn't think that through at all, so... That's not a lot. Guess I'll use one of these.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
I don't have an ancient one. I think I can get one in the snowfields. Also, is there a shadow rune for... There is a shadow rune. Okay. No, that's fundamentalist. Never mind. No, there is no. Okay, never mind. Ah, I got my hopes up for a second. There is no shadow rune for the Godskin Celebrant yet. Which means no DLC spell for the Godskin Celebrants. Alright, where to? Where to? From the temple facing balcony. This next boss, I don't even know if I can beat with melee, but we'll try. I've never really gotten to see what this boss properly does. If I do memorize spell, we'll swap to the melee buff. I think I'll keep the same spells. Alright, Godslayer's Devotion. Oh, I can actually cast Black Flame Dart, even with this small FP bar. That's kind of good, because that means I can cast this for healing. And it heals for half my health bar. Colossal Somberstone. Maybe I can get one for beating the... There's like a dragon that I think drops a Somberstone. I don't want to fight you, and I don't want to fight that guy, and I don't want to fight any of you guys. I'm gonna just... Nope. I'm gonna jump over this and probably regret it, because this boss is kind of tough. Blessing of Gloam. I didn't heal me in time! I do really like that actually though, that I can heal with my ice spell. That I can actually cast Flame Dart. Even with my tiny FP bar. The problem now is they put boss fog on where I jump down and I can't go through that boss fog. I realize I don't have my buff on. That hit me, really? I disagree. That's not a backstab? I also disagree. That's a backstab. Yeah, healing with every black flame dart for half my health is really good. It's kind of busted, to be honest. Now, if I just had a bigger health bar, I could make it really busted. But since I don't have that big of a health bar, it's still very likely that I'll get one shot every now and then. Ow. This is a really fun mix of like spellcasting and just whacking. Okay. Come on, anime ending. Okay, it's an anime ending, but it's in his favor. No, it's an anime ending for him. Ah. Well, I got what I wanted for. Monkey paw curls. That's unfortunate. I shouldn't have greeted so hard. I just wanted to get a cool ending. I felt like a little bop to the snoot with a dagger wouldn't be that cool, you know? Alright, I gotta reapply my buffs. Where do I keep losing lock on? I'm literally standing in front of him. I can't move. Stabby, stabby. still hit me, huh? Ah, of course, that still gets me. Ah! These, like, lion guys are annoying enough in the base game. Giving them a bunch of, like, lightning effects and more aggressive AI does not make them easier. You would have thought? Alright, if I buff myself or using the big buff, I can actually be a little bit stronger. Now, I would like to skip these guys because I find them kind of boring to fight. But they don't find me boring to fight, so they will chase me until the ends of the earth. I'll probably even enter the boss room if I beat the boss, just to be annoying. I'll be like, oh, you're celebrating? You wanted to use those runes to level up? That's too bad. Get ready for round 2. I really want to get Soul Annihilation on this guy, would be great. I don't think it hit though. Did it? Oh, it did. That was early, it's fine. Got behind him. That was also early. I roll his attack, I roll into the lightning. That's just the rule. If I roll his attack, I get hit by lightning. If I dodge the lightning, I get hit by his attack. I guess that makes it a good combo move on his part. That was a really badly timed dodge that somehow worked. Oh, don't one-shot me like you usually do. Here it comes. Yep. It hit me harder because I tried to dodge it. That's just mean. Apparently getting distance from that is not a good idea. I really enjoy this playstyle though, gotta say. Right, level up. Do you want more of this? But I also should get more health. The weird part is that I have how much faith and intelligence? I have 42. Why do I have 42? Don't I have like... How much do I have from this? 5? And I have 3 from this? Do I have from something else? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And what is my level? 34? Oh, it is 34. Okay, never mind. Checks out. I don't get that much health at leveling up HP anymore. It's kind of falling off a bit. Okay. Jump down here. What the? What was that? Okay, I'm definitely not supposed to jump down where I jumped down. Ah, almost! Almost got to the table of lost grace. If it wasn't obvious, I started like continuously sliding. I couldn't walk the way I wanted to. It was no like solid ground to walk on, so it kept like pushing me towards the edge automatically. I don't remember ever seeing there be like ground there in the base game, so I thought that maybe they added some ground that you can walk on. But I guess not. Hey, can I have my runes, please? I guess not. My runes back. Well, I got my runes back. And then I lost them again, but it still counts. Bloodstains are left behind in spots where players in other worlds have died. You can examine them to see how they died. Hey, buddy. Leave me alone. Doggy! Ow! I'm just gonna jump. I didn't even jump. I just fell. Yeah, there's not usually rocks here. This is definitely been added. I think it's a different way to get the Placidus Axe in this. I think you have like a few choices on how to get to him, which is kind of interesting. But doesn't that also mean that I can go from where I fought Placidus Axe and just skip the boss fight here? I mean, that would also make sense. What doesn't make sense is how I just slid off the ground when I tried to jump down there earlier. Alright. Leap of faith! Okay, I would like my buff, please. Oh, demon dog. How do I get to the elevator? Because is that where I think I might find a somber... Honestly, now I don't remember. Oh, I don't even need the stone sword key. There are stone sword keys in this, right? I don't have any, so maybe not. What's in the cauldron? Bull Goat Helmet. Oh, that's from one of the, like, non-spellcasting classes. I think it only gives you a bonus if you don't have a faith or intelligence weapon equipped. Yoink. Golden Seed. Don't mind if I do. And yoink. Runark. Sure, why not? I don't remember if this guy down here drops Somber Stone, or if I'm just imagining things. Not the Scarab, that is, but the dragon. So I seem to have some kind of delusion that these dragons drop Somber Stones. And I don't know why I believe that, but I don't know, it's something in my head is telling me that they might. But something is also telling me that they might not, so, you know, it's a bit of a 50-50 as well. Oh, you're breathing fire? That's not good. That's not good for me at all. I would like to curse you. Thank you. Ah. Oh, you have good aim! As opposed to most dragons. How many hits do I need for Soul Annihilation? It's a question I don't have time to find the answer to. Okay, maybe I can try now. 1, 2, 3. Well, 3 is not enough. You drop. Gravelstone. Yippee, I love gravelstone. In case I didn't have enough for my driveway. Alright, let me smack you just so I can see. 4 hits. 5 hits. Okay, 5 hits is enough to cast Soul Annihilation once. 6, 7, 8. Oh, I fell down. At least I didn't fall down to my death. How do I get back up? Probably the way I went up back last time. Would make sense. I'm kind of tempted to try to get the Malekith's parry before fighting Malekith. But I'm not. Actually, the biggest problem with fighting Malekith right now is going to be that my dagger is such short range. But actually hitting him is going to be a huge hassle. Get over here with your creepy back legs. Thank you. Oh, no. He's moving again. I mean, I guess if I was a giant dragon and someone was intentionally attacking my back legs, I would also be moving around. But this isn't about logic. This is about the fact that I want to stab this guy and he shouldn't be fighting it. Not even any gravel stones? How will I fill my driveway now? Have I ever been up here in the mod? I feel like I have, but I don't remember for certain. Yoink. You get an armor set. Wonder who uses that armor set. That was a bit of a risky jump. Am I fine? Can I hide here while I look at the armor? What does this do? Increases faith and strength and reduces FP cost of incantations by 1%. Faith and strength. I guess that's for if you play like a Gorank, Bestial. What is it called? Bestial. I don't remember what the class is called on this. It's whatever the beast incantations are. Because that's a mix of faith and strength, I believe. Alright, we can teleport back to the lift. Would make the most sense. I'm not sure if I would survive that fall, so I'm not gonna jump down. What irrational decision to not make precarious jumps on my stream? Fox would be proud. There's a place I can jump down though. Here. Don't whack me. Would be nice if I get the remnant for like defensive talisman here. Nope, golden rune 12. I probably have to go to Mikola. Melania, that's her name, not Mikola. She's the Blade of Mikola. As she's told me 642 times. Hello, Crucible Knight. You wanna have a go? Oh, I don't have my buff active. Hold on, let me just... That's mean. Well, okay, now we can fight. I love whacking their shield, because when you do, they always do the same attack. They always do this, like... Oh, you're the one that does that annoying, like, fire breath, aren't you? Yep. Where are you going? You're so far away. I'm gonna keep throwing these at you until you actually show up for your own fights. I did not roll. No, 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 no. We don't do that. That's just mean. I mean, that was also mean what I did, but now we're even, question mark. Hey, welcome back, Foxed. I made the rational thought not to jump off a cliff. Are you proud of me? Back and proud, thank you. Let's see, it's even more health, because why not? So if I want to get the Malekith parry, I kind of have to do like the invasion with Bernal. Assuming I can do it. I don't actually know the rules for it. Birds, shut up. You're annoying. Nobody likes you. Imagine being birds in like a dragon area. Have they no self-awareness whatsoever? Okay, that was greedy of me, I will admit that. Birds, go away! Oh no. Let me cast a spell. Thank you. Can I hit this guy? Come on, game. Being unnecessarily obnoxious with these birds. I hear another bird. Go home! Are you too good for your home? Answer me. And then something I will not say. If you don't know where that's from, it's one of those Adam Sandler movies. One where he plays golf. Ow. And he's really angry. But I don't remember which one he's really angry in, because I swear there's like 2 different Adam Sandler movies where he's really angry. It might be Happy Gilmore, but it might also not be Happy Gilmore. Whoop. I forget how little health this dragon has. Well, that's a smithing stone, though. I need a somber smithing stone. Come on, game. Throw me a bone. Wait, is there just one in the gazebo? There might be one in the gazebo. That would fix half of my problems, because I need 2. There is one in the gazebo. Have I said the word gazebo too much? It's kind of fun to say gazebo. Try it. Gazebo. Isn't it the point of a gazebo to like sit and like gaze? Shouldn't it be a gaze bow? That doesn't sound as cool though. Gaze bow sounds kind of lame. So where does that go? I wonder. And wonder he did. But little did he know he was about to venture on a massive adventure. This feels like I'm playing one of those like only up games. Or like Fall Guys or one of those. I've actually never played Fall Guys. I want to because it's free to play now. And I kind of like parkour games. That's the right word for it. Which is probably because I was raised on friggin' PlayStation 1 games, which have a lot of platforming. Oh my... You know what I haven't done? You know what I forgot to do? That I was only reminded to do because I gleamed over on the YouTube chat and saw a very, very old message from Fox, was that I haven't opened the new chat. So if anyone's been chatting on the YouTube side of things, I apologize. Yeah, I have the old chat open because we had technical issues earlier, and I forget that I have to close, because I popped my chat windows out to make them take less space. And I couldn't see. Hey, everyone that has been chatting on the YouTube side of things, I apologize. I did not have the chat visible. Remind me to remind you next time. See, if you remind me in the wrong chat, though, it won't help. You did kind of remind me, though, in a sense. You told everyone else what to do, and I just had to include myself and everyone else. Which is what I did, but it took me an hour to do it. 1 hour and 26 minutes, actually. Have I tried using the Godskin Remembrance weapon? Oh, you're so right. I completely forgot that was even a thing. Did I not buy it last time? No, it's this one. Godskin Flayer. 16 dexterity. Just need to get the dex for it. I'm 4 levels away, so if I swap to this armor set, I might be able to use it. Yes, I can. Wait. I thought it was a dual wield weapon. Is it not? So the weapon art that makes it a dual wield weapon. Ooh, that's pretty cool though. Oh, that's really cool. Okay, so this is the tap. And this is the hold. Wait, I think it even has 2 holds, does it? No, oh, I ran out of FP. Let me get some FP region. I should definitely level this one up as well then, but that means I need more somber dragon stones. Let's see, does it have 2 heavy attacks or is it 1? It's just 1. What about light ones? Is there a follow-up to this? Okay, just have a follow-up to the light one. It has 2 follow-ups to the light one. Okay, that's really cool. We gotta give that a whirl. I'm also curious. I have the Godskin Greatsword. I wonder if they changed this at all. The thing is, I can't really use it. But maybe I can use... No, I can't use the weapon art either. I feel like I should be allowed to use the weapon art because I have the intelligence and faith requirement, but I guess not. Do I have a way to buff my strength and dex enough? Not without getting 2 different talismans. Yeah, this does just take me back here. That's weird. Alright, back to Dragon Temple Rooftop question. Am I gonna have to run past the birds again because I did that? Oh no. I played myself. Alright, let's see. A bit more vigor. The monk set doesn't give melee stats, does it? Where's the monk set? There's the monk set. No, it gives endurance. Birds, taste my Godslayer Ascension. It's not working. The birds aren't gods, so I can't slay them. That has the same like level of stupid logic as is it the Kick-Ass movie? Where there's like a guy that goes, "These blades can cut through diamonds." Well, I'm not wearing any diamonds. This blade is capable of slaying gods. Well, I'm not a god. Birds, go away. I hate you guys. I don't have my healing thing active. I thought I did. It probably went away when I teleported. Excuse to pour myself a glass of soda? I think so. Boom, 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 boom. It's a good reminder that I should play more Twilight Princess. I probably shouldn't use this weapon when I haven't leveled it, but it did actually do good damage, all things considered. Yeah, it doesn't even do that much less. Birds, go away. I don't have time for feathered fowls. Yep. Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. It's like dealing with seagulls when you have food at the beach. This is exactly how this feels. And they're not even seagulls, they're like friggin' hawks or something. That was a risky jump, but it's fine. I'm clinically stupid. I just saw a clip of Mario Kart and I thought to myself, there's an in-game audience watching and cheering. I wonder if this could work in real life. I want to realize that NASCAR, Formula 1, etc. is totally a thing and has been for decades. Are you saying the game might be inspired by real life sports? Nah, it must have been life that stole the idea from video games. Wasn't there a thing where they tried to do like, oh, I swear I heard about this somewhere, where they tried to do like Rocket League in real life? You were so entranced by the in-game audience that you forgot the real life equivalents. You know what? That should be a goal for NASCAR and Formula 1. They need to get that level of audience. You don't even need to look at the sport. You just look at the audience, you're like, damn. That's a good audience. That's how I feel when I look at the people in my chats. I go, damn, that's a good audience. Do I have enough flasks now? I think I have 13. I'm one off. And I guess we have to fight Mr. Horse. Mr. Horse! Upon your mighty steed, what is your wisdom? That was a bit greedy. How did that miss? It just went over his head. And that just went into my head. Dang, you're just flying through the runs now. Proceeds to instantly die. I feel like that's a streamer rule. The instant someone gives you something vaguely resembling a compliment, you must immediately do something that makes that compliment invalid. It's like, wow, you're getting the hang of this. Instantly dies. That's it. I think the length of each class varies a lot depending on how... Wait, I still can't cast my Annihilation? Cool. Depending on where they put the spells and such. Because some of the classes feel a lot harder than others in terms of getting the spells. You know, I'm just going to sit back here and cast some healing at you. Technically, the healing goes to me, but, you know. It's like health tax. Wait, isn't that a name of a weapon art? Just like blood tax or something? Life tax? I don't remember. Ow. Oh my... That didn't hit me! Can we get like the measuring tape on that? Or like when the guy comes in during like baseball and checks if you actually like hit base in time. Which is something I only know from like TV shows, because I've never actually watched real baseball, I don't think. But if I were to watch like a sport, I think baseball is the one I would watch. I find baseball kind of interesting. But not interesting enough that I would bother watching it. I would rather play a sport than watch a sport, but that's just me. Let me whack you 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Apparently it's 5. Apparently it's more than 5. It's 6 times. Why is it 6 times? Oh, it's because I changed my robes. That's why. Ow, there goes my runes. It was probably like 50k runes or something. Ah, that's unfortunate. I was so confused as to why I couldn't cast a spell after 4 hits, because we did the numbers on it earlier, and now the numbers have changed. And not in my favor. I could just swap robes back, but if I want to use the other weapon, once I level it up, I need to stay on these robes. Okay, here's a cool idea. I debuff you before buffing myself. mean. How are you so fast? Your weapon's massive! I've just completely forgotten this guy's attack pattern. So I just like, yeah, he's not gonna attack that fast. Proceeds to attack fast and one-shot me. Okay. Why not? It's not like I could just, you know, not stand in front of him and cast a spell so he can bonk me in the face. That's not an option. I'm just gonna buff myself right away. I'm too lazy. Alright, 6 hits to get 1 soul annihilation. One, two, three, four, five, six. Where's my spell? Hold on, I'm trying to find my spell. Thank you. Okay, I'm just gonna leave. Again? Oh, that actually hit me with the friggin' back AoE? That's kinda mean. Ow! Stop it! You're being rude. How are you that quick, though? Honestly. I mean, I know you are, but it still surprises me, apparently. What does his armor set do in this mod? Is that like a lightning cultist armor? Let's see. Malformed dragon. Increases faith, reduces weapon stamina cost, and increases weapon lightning damage. That would be a dragon cult armor, yep. Alright, I should probably try to level up my other weapon then if I want to use that against Malekith. So we actually get to use it. Even though it would be poetic to defeat Malekith with... I haven't even got the parry item. It would be poetic to defeat Malekith with Destined Death. Like the shard of the Destined Death that was stolen from him. Maybe I can use a bit of both. I can mix it up. Wait, I gotta buy the Somber Stones first. I don't even think I have the ability to buy all the Somber Stones, so I need to have enough. I can buy... Oh, that's not good. That's not very good. We can buy some from EG, but we can't buy the big ones. Like not the massive ones, but the ones that are just like medium large. So I don't know where I would get that if you want to level up the God Slayers, whatever they're called. The weaponer was called God Slayer. Oh, okay, I was about to say, is EG not here? Godskin Flayer. Let's see. You do strengthen, okay. Oh no. How would I go about getting some large ones? What if we just didn't and we just used the weapon anyways? What if we just used the... What if we just accept that the weapon's going to be a bit weaker and it's probably fine? Is this the right teleport dragon? Isn't it the... No, beside the Great Bridge. I should fight Bernal as well. That's his name, right? Bernal? Barnacle? Okay, how do I get to him? Do I go like backwards on the bridge and then down a ladder or something? Because he's over there. This actually not being a dual wield weapon is kind of useful. So I can spell cast and then just use the weapon art when I want to pretend like I'm dual wielding. I don't even know if Bernal still spawns here. I hope he does. I can't check with the horse because I can't use a horse here anyways. But normally he would be here by now, I feel like. Oh, that does not interrupt you at all. That does. What's the logic in that? So the question is, does he not appear because they changed something in the mod, or does he not appear because I actually have to do some volcano matter to make him appear here? Oh, that's a lot of things, though. Enchanted Remnant, don't mind if I do. Crucible Knight set, is that for fundamentalists in this, or is it the faith, endurance, and all physical damage? Ah, it's actually for the beast incantations. I guess that makes sense because a lot of the crucible incantations are kind of like mimicking different creatures. So making them be like pseudo beast incantations almost kind of works. As long as you don't include the one that's like a flower from the DLC. I really want the winged crucible incantation as like an actual incantation and not just a weapon art. Yeah, I need to get my health back. Could probably also swap one of my flask bonuses away from the FP region. We'll do resistance. Get a bit extra tanky. I'll probably need it, so... Because I have 30 damage reduction, which is pretty average, I would say. Take a sip. And I have 40, which is okay. Hello, friend. Who's not my friend? Yeah, destined death is rightfully mine. Well, it kind of belongs to me. But he does not agree! I did that animation where I like look at my friggin' spellcasting tool and I'm like, oh, what is this? I don't know what that didn't hit. Come on, game, be reasonable. I actually dislike fighting this form so much more than I dislike fighting Malekith. I don't even dislike fighting Malekith, but this form is annoying. He moves around too much. Especially if you use a short-range weapon, because a lot of short-range weapons will not hit him during certain animations because he kind of like moves his model in a way that makes the hitbox not connect. I noticed that when I used a longsword, so I don't expect it to be any better with a curved sword or a dagger. The goal should technically be to get 6 hits on him so I can cast the debuff. Because that buffs my damage and does a lot of damage as well. As damage over time. But I'm not confident in my ability to get 6 hits on this guy without healing. How do you feel about this? Case in point. Oh, yep, I gotta swap my thing. I can't hit him with melee, he just backs off. It's like one hit at best. I can't. It just doesn't hit. Really? That hitbox is so weird. And he just goes face through like that. Am I allowed to heal at the beginning of this, or do you just one-shot me when you jump around? Ah, if only I had my funny parry. I would have parried you now! But I can't, because I don't have it. Maybe you want some destined death as well. And parry! But I can't! It was actually the 4th one, never mind. It was too early anyways. I wouldn't have got the parry there. I thought it was the 3rd one. I guess it's the 4th one. But that one is so easy to parry to. I did that on the arcane character, when I played the arcane character against this guy. I messed around with the parry. I'll try the dagger a bit, just on phase 1, just to see if that feels any better. Probably doesn't, because it's a dagger, but... Pop some great runes. Shouldn't have rolled backwards. Comes the ceiling. Put your hands up like the ceiling can't hold us. Which it can't, because he's breaking it. Mean. Are we not phase 2 yet? There we go. More ranged than I thought. Am I dead here? Yeah. Yes, I am. I just want my destined death back. It's mine. Friggin' Marika just sicked her dog on me and took my destined death from me. That's kind of rude. It belongs to me. She was just like, nah. Destined death? That's kind of risky. That can kill gods and stuff. We can't have that. Malekith, sick him. And then Malekith bit me and took my rune. And now I want it back. That's the lore. That's the lore of the game. Look it up. It's actually not too far from it. Would you like some Blade of Death? Oh, I didn't reach. Would you like some Blade of Death? Oh, I didn't reach. Would you like some Blade of Death? Hey, you reached. Can I just stand back here or do you still hit me? Ah, it's fine. Oop. Ow, I rolled. I swear. Would you like a Blade of Death? He asks me the same thing. Ooh, don't spin attack me. No, that's the one I don't want! That one really hurts! Ooh, don't be the bad one. That's the attack I fear the most. That one right there. Ow. No, with just the tip. He's also pretty resistant to holy damage, which is not a surprise. It's kind of funny that when you use the Godslayer Devotion buff, both healing flasks and FP flasks are kind of useless. FP is useless because my FP bar is so small that drinking an FP flask doesn't really do anything. And health flasks is kind of useless because casting a spell is faster, so that kind of heals me more. I mean, healing flasks is slightly more useful, just because sometimes I might not have the FP to cast a spell to heal myself. Or the healing flasks heal. No more drinking by the flask, time for big boy cups. Does that mean I can't use healing potions? Where are you? There you are. I swear I rolled, but... I totally expected you to run away, but you didn't. So usually you do. Now you decided not to, and you're just throwing pebbles and hiding behind bigger pebbles. I tried to heal when I couldn't. No, don't give me that friggin'. What is this? What is this item? I don't know what it is. I couldn't intentionally voice crack myself because I unintentionally voice cracked myself and had to uncrack it to recrack it. Does that make any sense? Oh, what's this item? I don't know what this is. Oh. Ow. Welcome, Lenny. I was trying to find a good time to welcome you, but I just died instead. I really feel like I need a bigger health bar. Or higher resistances. Can I get a bigger health bar using that enchanted remnant I got? Probably not. Because I could probably make this a lot easier for myself if I just had some good talismans I could get. But I don't. Maximum HP, stamina, and equip load. Not really what I need. Reduce the FP consumptions of sorceries and incantations. Increase memory slots. Shorten spellcasting time. Could be good, but... Increase maximum HP by 10%. Maybe? Could do that one. Replace this. And also use the rune. Oh, if I get this, my resistances go down by quite a lot. Ooh. Not a big fan of that. But I might need the extra damage. Okay, if I could just get one single soul annihilation on him, that would be so good. But I can't. Because I need 6 hits to get one. Without dying. Oh, nope. Apparently 5 is enough. There you go. There's one. Calm down. You feral beast. I couldn't even hit him point blank. It missed the first swing. This guy's model is so annoying. Get him before he moves. He moved. Am I one shot now? Nope. Still alive somehow. How about now? Am I one shot now? I hate this move! I still can't cast Soul Annihilation. I need one more hit at least. Oh. Okay, normal healing. That was a bad dodge. I could have whacked him. Normal healing. Nah, he's not gonna let this one go. Just want to hit you with Soul Annihilation so I actually do some damage, because he is, I believe, 50% resistant to Holy. Why am I not 50% resistant to Holy? I should be 50% resistant to Holy. Maybe I will be once I get my Rune of Destined Death back. Imagine having like a unique ability. It's your ability. It's kind of like your signature, you know? It's what people know you for. And then just some random dog just shows up and takes the ability away from you. It's like, yeah, you can't have this. Let's see if we can get Soul Annihilation again. It's 5 hits, apparently. 1, 2, 3, 4. I thought I hit you. Calm down. Calm down. Annihilates. This really bad plan. Okay, this is my really bad plan. I tried to charge my cast before phase 2 so I can cast it again. Come on, hit me on the backswing. Bad dog. Bad dog. At least I don't have to worry about completing this character too fast, because this is taking a bit. Alright, come on, Soul Annihilation. I wonder if my weapon art counts as one of the hits I need to cast a spell for almost free. In which case, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not even gonna get to find out, am I? Nope. We will never know. No one will ever know. Boom, 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 boom. Up north. Then that would be 2, right? And I can't dodge. Okay, it's just mean to use those 2 attacks back to back. Come on. I just want to know if the weapon art counts. Is that too much to ask for? Apparently it is. Maybe I'll just spam the weapon art like 5 times from a distance. Maybe that'll work. The problem is if I spam the weapon art, I'll be out of FP by the time I hit 5 times, so I'm not going to be able to cast the spell I want anyways. And just to confirm, I actually have to hit my hits, otherwise it would be very easy, right? It counts on hit, not on swing. Yep. I wonder if throwing daggers would count. Although I don't know if I can make any. Nope. Ah, come on. You're so far away. Okay, you can stop throwing things. Being a real nuisance. Really? Really? Imagine if I played as annoying as he does. One, two, three. What are you doing back there? I'm just gonna go. I'm going. 4 question mark. 5? Ow. Okay, I don't think it counts. I'm pretty sure it doesn't count. Hey, can I be allowed to heal before you swap? Like, you can't just pull a cutscene on me while I'm healing. That's just very disrespectful. And the ceiling still falls down. The disrespect on this guy. I'm trying to find my spells. Can you not yell on top of me? Into this. You are the worst. Mean. Ah, I hate that attack. How is he almost dead? What happens to his health bar? Where did the health bar go? I'm confused. Hold on. Where did the health bar go? I haven't really hit you. Is it all damage from the damage over time thing? I can't even lock onto him. What do you mean I can't cast a spell? Of course I can cast a spell. Yeah, keep walking slowly towards me. Just burn. Blade of Death. No, that would be poetic. Let me be poetic. Blade of Death. Poetic. Woo! Because it belongs to me. Not to kill anything. It was mine until you killed me and took it from me. I'm not sure if you actually killed me. I'm not sure exactly how he took it, but... It's my rune. My rune alone! And I will use my rune as I see fit! Shame I can't equip the rune, because that would be kind of cool. Level 100. Exactly level 100. Alright, that's not too bad of an HP amount. 1,452. I guess that kinda marks the end of this character, question mark. So the question is, do we start a new one today, or do we save that for another time? We can at least think about what we would start if we were to start today. Bandai Namco. FromSoftware. What are the options? So we're looking at the spellcasting ones, right? We've done Glint Sorcerer, we've done Necromancer, we've done Godskin Celebrant, and then I've done offstream, I've done Frenzied Zealot and Blood Initiates. And then we've also done Mystic. So if we want to do Spellcasters, then I guess the candidates are Starcaller, which is a physical damage gravity sorcerer. Underworld Mage, which is a Frost Lightning caster that uses like the Ice Dragon spells. We got Volcanist, which uses Lava and Magma from Mount Gelmir. We got Stormcaller, which uses physical Storm and Wind spells. We got Nox Oracle, which I know they use the Night spells, like Night Comet and such. I'm not sure what damage type it is. If it's magic damage, I would guess. Are they a mix of intelligence and faith? Seems like it. Now we've got Frost Witch, which is an arcane intelligence frost build-up magic damage character, I believe. Baron Heretic, which is a physical caster with bleed build-up. Got Flame Prophet, which is your typical like fire giant, fire incantations. Fundamentalist, your good old goody two-shoes paladin, holy magic. Bestial Devout, which is a strength faith character, I believe. Seems to have high faith and high strength, yep. We got Dragon Cultist, which is just pure lightning, faith-based. And Servant of Rot, which is poison and probably Scarlet Rot as well. I wonder if they have added the weapon from the DLC. Right now, I'm mostly feeling okay. So, my personal preference right now is either Bestial Devout, because we saw some of the places we can get some of these spells in this playthrough. Fundamentalist to make a paladin, like a tanky, holy paladin. Or Servant of Rot to just spread all kinds of damage over time effects, and probably get the Pink Butterfly spell from the DLC. Is that like a... Hold on. Can I do like a... Steve from accounting being a servant of Rot, he needed the new direction in life, so he's quit his job and joined a cult of Rot. Why does it always have to be Steve from accounting? Is there not like a... Where's the friggin... Should be a button for this. No? There is on the YouTube side of things. Is there not a button for this on the Twitch side of things? Be nice, Steve. We can make a straw poll. Do people still use straw poll? Straw poll. Oh my god, that looks so different from how I used to see this website. It doesn't look as cozy anymore. What happened? All right. Voting security. Sure, sure. There we go. Let me know what you want. Open the poll. Putting on a timer. Got 1 minute. Got 1 minute to vote. And if nobody votes, I'll just pick one. And then everyone will be unhappy. I like how Glint Sorcerer is the one that finished at the lowest level, simply because I only needed to level up Mind and Intelligence, because Mind made me tanky and Intelligence made me do a ton of damage, and I didn't need anything else. Whereas for these other ones, I needed more stats. And then some of them I farmed a little bit off stream after I beat the game, just because I wanted to play more of them. Like, I think I farmed the Necromancer up to 165, just because I wanted to. Alright, it's been a minute. Alright, people want Servant of Rot. And we're doing Servant of Rot, and hopefully I'll be able to split this stream into 2 this time. So that we can have the Servant of Rot have its own, like, VOD afterwards. Servant of Rot. Male or female? Watch Fox tell me that I have to make Steve from accounting. There, Fox is telling me I need to make Steve from accounting. Actually making Steve. It's too long. Is there a short thing I can do instead of accounting? Is there like a short word for accounting? ACCG? Huh? What is ACCG? EA enrolled agent. We could do an accountant Steve. And then everyone who fights him will be like, oh my god, it's Accountant Steve! And he's like, former Accountant Steve. All right, do we change how Steve from accounting looks, or is this how Steve from accounting looks? This lore is deep and writes itself. How do we feel about Steve from accounting? Steve ain't that buff. Has been in a deadbeat job for years. His wife just left him. You think he's gonna be that ripped? Maybe that's the first thing he did when he quit his job, but his wife left him, you know? He started like friggin' hitting the gym like 5 days a week. Maybe even 6 days a week. Oh, lore's getting deeper. Can I give him like a bare belly? How do I? Just a little bit. And he was in a rush. He skipped leg day a bit. Steve from accounting can have some freckles. There we go. That's Steve from accounting. Imagine the wonder Steve is gonna do. He's gonna show you that your average Joe, possible future character, can be a hero of their own adventure and do great things, even in the face of adversity. This is gonna, I assume, inspire, question mark? Rigod Mikola. So we got Swarm of Flies, Poison Orb, Poison Mist. Okay. Away we go. Spire, yes. Don't mind the spell. I can type it too fast, just like Steve would do. But the days of typing fast and crunching numbers is behind Steve. But will the life he left behind catch up to him? This is what most people that work in accounting end up looking like. Honestly, Steve got off easy. This gives me the same spells that I have. Oh, we also have poison armaments. And there is a mosquito in my room? I thought it was too late in the year for mosquitoes. Alright, where am I supposed to go? So to get our first set of spells, we have to give the needle to Gowry. Okay. As for armor sets, it's the Clean Rot set, it's Melania set, and it's Millicent set. Shaded Castle, Melania's set is, after beating Melania, Millicent's set is an Haligtree Town. Okay. Is that from beating Millicent? I don't know. Servant of Rot primarily uses Fate and Arcane with physical damage. Notable weapons for the Servants of Rot are Scorpion Stinger, Lake of Rot, Rotten Crystal Sword, Alphael, Amspur Rapier in Ainsel River, Blade of Scarlet Bloom. Blade of Scarlet Bloom, that sounds kind of cool. Lake of Rot, Serpent Bone Blade, Tanith Quest. Oh yeah, that one, yep. Hand of Melania after beating Melania. Hand of Melania. Is that what the blade is called? Hand of Melania? Blade of Mikola? Probably. Rotten Battle Hammer, Rotten Crystal Spear, Rotten Great Axe, Great Staff of Decay, purchased after defeating Scion of the Sealed God. What the heck? Sounds kinda over the top. Scorpion Kite Shield is in the swamp somewhere. Seal of Rot is in Abandoned Cave. Is that the normal seal that I have? Seal of Rot? No, that's Pest Seal. Abandoned Cave. Where is Abandoned Cave? Also, I prefer to having the spellcasting emblem in the offhand. Have some flies. They're not quite butterflies yet. Okay, Poison Orb. Effective. Oh, dog. That is one tanky dog right off the bat. That's kind of mean. I don't even know where Steve from accounting is right now. He might have gone a bit too hard on last night's drinking. I don't know if I can poison the flower. Normally you cannot. But there's nothing normal about this mod. Well, it doesn't seem to be working in my favor, and I'm kinda dying from my alcohol hangover. So I think I need to find a site of grace, but I can't open the map. And I'm not quite sure where I am. So while on a bender, Steve hit rock bottom, but before him appeared a vision of a grand future, if only he reached for it, and thus Steve set out on this new path in life. Oh! Heal myself before it's too late. Alright, I vaguely know where I am. The problem is I'm still dying to rocks. I might have to teleport back. Sorry about that. Okay, so I'm basically next to the swamp if I just go this way instead of that way. And there is a boss here I should beat, but I'm not confident in beating that boss straight off the bat because I find that boss really annoying. It's because of the summons. It's not the boss itself, it's the summons. But we kind of have to beat him to get our better spells, so... Let's hope they nerfed the boss and made him easier. Specifically the summons. I just need the summons to be easy. I'm being invaded, I think. Okay, maybe don't fight Clean Rots and Millicent at the same time. Okay, there's Millicent's. Oh, you do a lot of damage. Again? Again! Calm down, Millicent! Like a Millicent. How about a shred of originality? I say as I cast Storm of Flies for the 6th time. Alright, plus side, I win. Not plus side, I am rotted. We love rots. Is there a site of grace near? There's one. I never even tried to cheese this guy. I haven't even thought the thought. For some reason I thought he would be immune to rots, but I guess the Geyser still do damage even if he is. I'm not sure if he is though. How much do we get from this? 5,000, 6,006, 7,004? That is actually not a bad amount. I would like the green glow from my my seal. Alright, I'll level up. What do we want? What do we want? Bit of extra health. And mind. Wouldn't mind some more mind. Okay, I feel like that's less health than they usually have, but I'm not sure. Okay, don't buff their defense. Nope. If you buff their defense, now they're gonna take years to kill. How long does that buff last? At least that guy's poisoned. Is that my poison damage? Is that the extent of my poison damage? Do I do more damage with this if he's poisoned or something? What's my game plan here? I feel like I don't do a lot of damage. Don't kick me. Alright, good riddance. Sounds like you're calculating your approach, very Steve from accounting thing to do. Ow! I hate that move. Apparently I couldn't dodge after that. I do not see myself winning this. Because at some point he's gonna summon more people, and I don't know how I'm gonna deal with that. And he's not poisoned anymore. Can I read about my spells? Is there some interaction I should know about? Let's see. Poison mist. Yep. Don't hit me. Calm down, dude. I'm reading my stuff. Dealing physical damage, poison buildup, poison buildup enemies in the area, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Blood loss. So I do have some blood loss stuff. Yeah, it's not like I have anything that makes me do more damage if an enemy is poisoned, so I don't really have any incentive to go hard on this guy. But he's gonna summon more guys very soon, I believe. I could hide on top of the high roots while he gets poison damage. Damn. High roots, high roots, high roots. This is just like climbing the corporate ladder. For some reason, I thought he would, you know, walk towards me in a way that actually made sense. This really says a lot about society or something, I don't know. I'm not sure if this poison mist actually goes down to him. I'm kind of scared of falling down. Come on. No, he's not reset. You better not reset. So how much verticality does his, like, AoEs have? Because he has, like, an AoE where he, like, spreads rot all over the place. And I'm curious if that actually has any verticality or if I'm safe up here. Yeah, I might as well drink my thing then. Oh, this is not where I want to be. Oh. I should have made a golden scarab talisman first, I forgot. Commander Standard. What kind of weapon is that? That is just a normal quality weapon, it seems. Yeah, I need to figure out how to actually get my hands on some of these poison things. At least now I should get a couple more spells once I hand the needle over to Gowry. Okay, it doesn't mention a shadow rune, because I hope it does. Oh, it does not mention a shadow rune. That's concerning, because I really want to get Poison Moth Flight is Night Cavalry Ash. Is that the one that isn't Palid, or is he somewhere else? Because I know there's one down here. Alright, getting to Gowry is going to be a bit of a hassle. Oh, there is also a scarab here. Isn't this what usually gives you, like, poison weapon or something? Can I, like... Come on, poison it. Well, just gave Somber Stone now. I do need those, though, so I'm not complaining. Where was it I got that dagger? Blade of Scarlet Bloom, Lake of Rots, okay. Whoa, dog. This is why you don't go wandering the streets of New York after eating barbecue. Yep. That's what Steve from accounting did. This dog is so annoying. Do I even want to go up here? I don't know if I do. I think there's a shortcut, maybe. That's really specific. Are you okay? You should ask if Steve from accounting is okay. Steve from accounting is not okay. He just fell off a ladder and hurt his back. But that's fine. That's not going to stop Steve from accounting. For some reason, Fox wanted me to call this character Steve from accounting, so that's the lore now. We're playing Steve from accounting. Or, as I had to name him, Accountant Steve, because Steve from accounting was too long. Steve from accounting does seem like the kind of guy who uses poison. Is that slander? I mean, it's also true, but is that slander? Is that slander of likes that Steve hasn't heard since his co-workers talked behind his back after his wife left him? Oh, stupid dog. I don't want to fight every enemy along the way here because it's such a hassle. I just want to get to Caled. Honestly, a better way to get to Caled might be to go from the Erd Tree and jump down into Caled, because this route kinda is not a good time, and I'm running out of friggin' health, and I don't remember where my runes are, and I'm being attacked by everyone, both physically and socially. I can't teleport. My runes are gonna go down the drain. This dog is nibbling on me. I still can't teleport. I'm dead. In US law, it's only slander if it's false information. If it's true, it's just journalism. Unless it's against a large business or the government, in which case it's defamation. Alright, I guess we'll find another way to get there. There's an Erd Tree down here somewhere. I don't remember what I have to fight down here. Am I being attacked literally from where I spawned? No. Yeah, there's the Erd Tree over there. Maybe we try to get to the Erd Tree, and then we can teleport from that one to the Rot Avatar, and then from that one we can go past the Giant Dragon and down to the other side of Caled. Or the other side of Town of Celia. If they're gonna start me off here, they could at least make me immune to rots. Then again, I could have chosen to start with the remnant that allows me to craft myself an item that makes me immune to rots, and that would probably be the big brain thing to do. But I was like, I want my golden scarab, so I got the enchanted remnant instead. I don't remember what the boss down here is, unless it's like a friggin' grafted guy. It shouldn't be a grafted guy. Is it just a pest guy? It might just be a pest guy. Probably a strong pest guy, but... Ooh, lifesteal fist. Alright, where's the Earth Tree I want? Isn't there like one this way? This way, yep. Oh, that's one further away. Isn't there like... I swear that you put like a new one here. But those are usually smaller. I'll keep an eye out for a small... Oh, there it is. There's the small tree. There he is. He's probably gonna kick my ass. Hello, friend. Okay, not friend. I've been told jump attacks are good. I don't have enough stamina for jump attacks. Kind of works. I would love it if I actually got like a stagger or something at some points. Okay, now it kind of didn't work. Doesn't work against the pest threads. Yeah, that's what they're called. They're not called whatever the internet calls them. At least I poisoned them. How? Mean? Stop it with that spell. It's unsanitary. No, stop with that spell. What is he even doing? Stop it! You're being incredibly annoying. My god, I'm not beating this guy. He has so much health. He has so much health, and he just moves around non-stop. Like, stand still with your little grabby bits. You have so many grabby bits. I'm gonna pluck them from his body one by one. Like how a psychotic kid might torture like a centipede or something. Ow. And if he just does that, he can automatically just destroy me. My god, are you annoying. Two-handed rapier, maybe that will stagger him. Ow. Not stagger him, but guard break him, that's what I mean. Or stance break, whatever you want to call it. Ow, ow, ow! Steve had seen enough. It was time for Steve to leave. Watch that still. Yep. That attack, I swear, has the best tracking of... Do I win? If not, I have a plan now. I can jump a lot of its attack. I have been jumping a lot of its attacks, but I run out of stamina and he still kills me. Okay, that did not kill him. But I have a plan now. Come on, buddy. And that's how you... Oh, no, he's not dead. It's over, Kindred of Rot. I have the high ground. Dang it! The fact that he got back up! So annoying. This is why we don't like Paul with his economics degree. Who needs an economics degree? Just use a calculator. Mean. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on. You can walk over those mushroom things. Really? Get over here. There we go. Oh, you still didn't die, though. Alright, get up here. Come on. Come on. He freaks out from this ability. He starts like spamming dodge moves. Right, can you stop spamming those attacks and just do what I need you to do? Just fall all the way down. Not just half the way down, but all the way down. Ugh. You're so annoying. Oh, game lag. Game lag. Yep, there it goes. How come the only time he jumped off the cliff so expertly was when I was already dead? Is every fight that Steve does gonna be a cheese? First we cheesed the guy by standing on the root, now we're trying to cheese this guy by making him fall off the cliff. I swear that ability. Alright, get over here. Why do you always dodge that way? Can you dodge the other direction? This way. My God. Like, it doesn't matter how stuck this guy is because he's still gonna manage to navigate his spells past any obstacle. All right. Can you... Where are you even going? That way. This way. Nope. You're so annoying! At least fall in the correct direction. Did you do it? Nope. Still there. Ah, he's dodging the wrong way as per usual. Some of the spells really cause, like, enemies in this game to behave really strangely because they... Like, when you fire a spell, a lot of enemies will, like, do one dodge. But some spells, they will treat as if you're spamming spells at, like, Mach 7, shooting, like, 20 spells per second. And they'll just, like, continuously do dodges back to back. That's the case for this, like, Swarm of Flies, because it's, like, a permanent thing that's, like, moving towards him with, like, a consistent hitbox, and he's just like, no, I need to dodge, 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 dodge. Can we just go over here? I miss when enemies in these games were at least somewhat cooperative. Of course. Of course. Wait until I get that spell. Well, it's not gonna matter for you because you're gonna be dead once I get that spell. Like, before I get it, I mean. Once I manage to make him jump off this cliff. I kind of like this armor, though. Don't know why, I just kind of like it. I'm like a moldy bag of potatoes. Alright, come on, buddy. And by buddy, I mean fuck you. He has a tendency to dodge in a very specific direction, so I wonder if I attack him from here, he's more likely to go the way I want him to. Get off! Get off! Get down! Fuck you! All skill, baby. And now we gotta fight the frigging rot tree. Let's see. Caelid to East Caelid. At least they have nerfed this guy, so he's not as strong, but I'm also much, much weaker than I would normally be when I fight this guy. Considering I'm using a poison rapier, which has probably less base damage than a broken needle. I should have made a physic first. My damage is not as bad as I thought it would be. Mean. Alright, that went well. I still think he gives like 20k or something. It's not quite the 100k he usually gives, but yep, 20k. Speaking of 20k, I still haven't made my friggin' scarab. I always forget this at the beginning of playthroughs. Craft. Give me my scarab. Golden scarab. Give me my physical damage boost. Give me my bonus to... Am I... Faith Arcane, okay. Faith Arcane, that's probably the last one, yep. And a bonus to... Out of these ones, honestly, probably FP region. And out of these ones, temporarily boost all damage, reduction, and also immunity to status. And I'd like to mix the physic, give me the stat boost and the FP restore. I'll come back here and grab the memory stone in a bit. I should level up first though. There's no reason to grab the memory stone quite yet because I don't really have another spell I want to use. Let's see, level up. Get these up a bit. I like that this is a physical damage class, though. Get a bunch of levels if I bother beating up the dragon. But we'll check if we can get that spell from Gallery first and start Millicent's quest. That should probably be the goal for this character, is complete Millicent's quest and... beat Melania. Now the question is, the big decision that Steve from accounting has to make is whether he wants to help Millicent at the end of the Millicent quest or fight Millicent at the end of the quest. And I can actually just jump straight down, which is really nice. mean, I usually climb down the mountainside anyways, but...
Oh, I'd hoped a strapping young... Don't fret, should you I would teach... Ah, I need your... Her name resting at... Oh, as promised. Go on. Now let me... Well, the work of it... Can you give me some as well, mate? Can you give as well, mate?
You still have to wait? It would be nice if they made it so you don't have to wait. Steve pondered for days, but in Millicent he saw a lot of himself and was reminded of his long days of accounting. On that account, he knew she counted on him. He did not let her down. As Steve arose from adversity, so did he help others overcome theirs. Alright, give me my spell though. Thank you. Alright, new spells. What do we got? Poison Dart, Pest's Tenacity, Carrion Swarm, Convert Corruption. Okay. What is Convert Corruption? That sounds kind of interesting. So, Convert Corruption. When a targeted foe is afflicted by a non-Deathblight status effect, it heals your HP and FP. Fire a projectile towards an enemy. If the enemy is affected with a non-Deathblight status effect, that effect is cancelled and you're healed 100% of your total HP and FP. Damn, I just get all my HP and FP back at the cost of like removing their... Okay, interesting. Fires a swift projectile of concentrated poison at the enemy, dealing physical damage and causing poison buildup. An incantation of the Kindreds of Rot offensive enchantment increases non-spell physical damage by 10% and reduces stamina cost of attacks by 25% for 90 seconds. This is mostly for melee then. Carrion Swarm releases a large swarm of bloodflies before the caster to assault their foes. The vile swarm deals damage and builds up an onset of blood loss. Can be cast while in motion. I didn't expect this class to also have blood loss in it. I thought that would have poison and rot, but not poison and blood loss. Let's see, where's my next spell? Also, I'm curious, like, I'm not sure if I ever looked at the needle after he ripped it. Really? Yeah, I heard you.
Would you mind? Well,
I like her hair a lot more like this. But that's just me. I kind of like just messy hair, I suppose.
My apologies. Everything is even the nightmares.
Wait, does she normally have a headband? I feel like she doesn't normally have a headband, no?
Though I can scarcely believe it myself.
Well, I know it's actually kind of cool.
Not that I could ever... I'm considered the needle bear my destiny. It's all thank my name is Min.
Okay, that heirloom remnant is actually kind of useful. Let's see, flasks, increase healing amount. And then remnant crafting, we want Faith Arcane. Slap that on, and slap this on. And now we might be able to cast some of those spells we just learned. All of them except the Carrion Swarm. Okay, we'll try this instead of this, and we'll try Corruption instead. Okay. What's the next goal? Where are we headed next? Steve from accounting. Let's see. So I want the Blade of Scarlet Bloom. That's in like a rot. So that's a while until. And then there's Seal of Rot, Abandoned. Oh, I know where Abandoned Cave is, actually, I think. Isn't that the one with the Clean Rot Knights? Probably. We'll find out. Shimmering Rune, Glowing Rune, Shining Rune. There's still only 4 runes to get. Our Shining Rune is Seethed Water Cave. Is that somewhere in Liurnia? And then Lake of Rot is the last one. Okay. Ow. Mean. Just teleport me here. I'll check if Abandoned Cave is the cave I'm thinking of. It would make sense if you get some rot stuff there, so. That's where you normally get the Serpent Bow, I think. And before we do the whole Alania thing, I think I still want to try to go to the DLC and fight the whatever the rot boss is in the DLC and see if we can get the butterflies, because I do want the butterflies. That down there looks a bit different than usual. Are you an abandoned cave or are you something else? You are in fact an abandoned cave. Ow? Why did I take so much damage from that one? It wasn't even active. What do you mean? I'm not even close to it. I disagree, game. I... respectfully, maybe, kinda, not so much. But I disagree. Ow, 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 ow. I don't like how these do damage to you. I think it's kind of silly. Okay, it's a bit dark in here. Oh, that's not bad damage. I did not think that would be that good damage. Oh, we still get the Serpent Bow. 15 dex. Ow. There's gonna be rats. Ow, there's also this guy. And more rats. Still want the item though. I messed up the jump. Good thing I'm still immune to poison, I guess. Oh, you are not poisoned. I would very much like you to be poisoned. Thank you. Where was my attack? I hit attack and it didn't attack. I'm offended. Jump attack. Why did I do that? That was really stupid. If only I had some poison knives, that would be great. Are you poisoned? Still not poisoned. Poison it! Ow! You're still not poisoned? Become poisoned! That had more range than I thought it would. What? I guess he has the ability to extend the range if I'm really far away, because last time he did not run that far. Like, I was intending for that to just, like, miss so I could walk up and hit him. That's why I didn't roll or anything, because I was using what I assumed was the spacing to get an easy counter. But I guess he can choose to extend the range of that attack a little bit if I'm way too far away. Oh, come on. Faster. Ugh. Shame I don't have enough poison buildup with this spell to actually combo off of my other spell. Because I have to use some melee attacks to combine it with. At least if I can get to the boss with some healing this time, I don't have to play as scared, hopefully. The thing is, normally I wouldn't even have to play scared if I had almost any other weapon than the rapier, because those guys are pretty easy to stagger. But probably not with the rapier. Maybe two-handed jumping attacks might do it, but I'm not sure. I don't trust it. I'll give it a whirl. Excuse me. That is my new favorite counter, that move now. I think he's poisoned. Yeah, he is poisoned. Alright, give me some good stuff. And that staggers him quite a lot, though. Really, that hit? Well, I have a new strategy now. What? Oh, I don't have enough. Oi. Oi, back off a bit. I'm trying to heal here. I'm so glad it's not a 1v2 in the mod, honestly. There we go, Seal of Rot. That should be a straight upgrade. Thank you. I forgot that I have a shield. Doesn't this take me straight to Haligtree? I think it does. Which is insane, by the way. But also potentially good runes if I beat up some enemies there. Because they give like 1k each. Some of them give more. Yeah, welcome to the Haligtree. Oh, but it's not past, okay, it's not past... Where am I even? Oh, no, where I am, okay. It's not past the... What's her name? Loretta? Whatever the name of the magic horse lady is. Where is he going? Do you give any good runes? Ow! What a nuisance. 2004, that's not bad. Steve started fighting bosses when he quit his accounting job. His boss wasn't gonna give him the final month's pay unless Steve finished 60 more accounts. Thus the boss battle started for Steve. This really sounds like a Stanley Parable kind of plot. You should write all of these down, Fox, and then send them to the guy who does the voiceover in Stanley Parable and convince him to read them for you. Let's see, what kind of defensive talisman would I like? Immunity to rot. It's gonna come in handy at some point. This ain't the Stanley Parable, this is Steve Plausible. Alright, where to next? In the big wide world. Certainly not Lake of Rot. That would be... See the Water Cave. I'm trying to remember if that's the one that's like down here. Can we get a rom-com called Steve from Accounting? Can it be a rom-com between Steve from Accounting and Millicent? Let's see, Liurnia West. I'm drinking soda, that counts, right? Alright, time for the usual strategy. Let's see if the rapier can actually knock this guy. Ah, don't start with that attack. Come on. You're wasting my time. And a former accountant's time is precious. Oh yeah, he still topples it too. Okay, lasers, you can stop now so I can stab this guy. How does that knock him down? Ah, a bit early on that one. Okay. Mean. Yeah, fall over. That's all you're good for anyways. Good crit damage on the Rapier though, I will give it that. Even more so in this, it's a 150. I think normally it's a 110. Might as well grab a memory stone. Cast this now 27, and I have 28, 27. Okay. Erudition guide thee. How about no? How about I just climb the outside? We'll level up. We'll get that new spell. Also get this. Actually, swap that around. Alright, how is this spell? It's kind of like the same spell, for the most part. I think it has a bit more initial damage. And it might move slower? I don't know. Yoinks. I wonder if we get a warding talisman if we beat up the Omen. Not super tempted to fight the Omen though. Might come back for him if I feel like I need a warding talisman. But right now we have actually decent talismans. Large Sunburst for the collection. So from here, just keep running this way. The poison dart spell is really expensive, all things considered. What's my armor do? Casting speed, faith, and arcane. Okay. And most of the armors I could get is really late in the game. It's like, why do I keep going this way to look at the list? Shaded Castle, beating Melania, and Haligtree Town. Haligtree Town is where we were though. A second ago. So if we just look around Haligtree Town, maybe we'll find it. If not, we could always go to Shaded Castle. Get the Clean Rot set, which is kind of cool armor set, to be honest. That's probably the melee one, though, if I were to guess. Again, aren't they all kind of melee? That's a good point. Because it's kind of hard to imagine Melania's and Millicent's sets not being somewhat melee oriented. Same goes to the Clean Rot Knight sets. If I do think the only one that kind of feels like a caster set is the one I'm wearing right now. But this is the starting set, so it tends to be a little weaker. It's usually not bad, but it's just a little weaker. Casting speed isn't the worst. But there's other sources of casting speed that are more convenient, like the talismans. Is this Seathwater Cave, or am I thinking of some other place? This is where you usually get the winged talisman. It's Stillwater Cave. Okay. What do we get for this one, then? Maybe we still get a talisman thing. It's worth a shot, I guess. Maybe Seathwater Cave is the one you usually get the... either like the Rot Exaltation or the Blood Exaltation. Can't see anything, so I'm gonna assume it's safe to go this way. Also, I don't want to be poisoned, so I'm just gonna drink my anti-every status effect potion. Wait, how come the mushroom armor set isn't an armor set? That would make sense. As the poison armor set. Why is that not one? Oh, this one is a lot weaker. Do you get poisoned if you walk in the water, or are you immune to environmental poison? I feel like you shouldn't be, but maybe you are. Ow. Halo Scythe. Bloodlust weapon with faith scaling. Okay. Holy damage. Oh, not quite what I need. But a cool weapon. Alright, Seathwater Cave. Is that a cave? I thought it's a cave. I feel like it would be... Okay, we'll try getting to Altus Plateau. The thing is, every time we go to Altus Plateau, if we use the Erd Trees, we have to fight the friggin... have to either fight the Rot Face or the friggin... Omen guy, or the guy who I can't beat. Between those, I feel like this time I would rather fight Omen guy if I can get rid of the ads. I feel like I have a decent setup to beat him. Although it would be kind of nice to have, like, Poison Mist. It's because I don't have enough mind right now to spam enough poison darts to poison enemies. So if I raise my mind a bit, I can hopefully spam the poison darts till someone is poisoned, and then use the thing to cleanse the poison to get my FP back. That way I have basically infinite FP, but I'm not going to do a lot of poison damage. But that's a fine trade-off for now. See, Altus Plateau, it would be East Altus. Yes, East Altus. The problem here is the smaller guys. But maybe we can hit them with the Poison Fog AoE. Slug doesn't go very far. What I could do is just spam on this guy. And then I drain the poison from the other ones. So I can spam on him more. They're gonna be my batteries, basically. This spell is really cheap. Not that cheap, but really cheap. Try to get this guy before he dies. No! I'm trying to target the guy right next to me, and the game is like, no. The targeting system has refused your offer. I cannot move. You're poisoned, right? Yep. Actually, kind of interesting way to fight this guy. Just poisoning all his friends and then using them to recharge my FP to cast more spells on him. Big brain. And also good amount of runes. Let's get the mind up to 20. Alright, so I'm curious if See the Water Cave... Oh, we also have access to Shaded Castle now. See the Water Cave might be... here. Hydrating is for pussies. I overdose on energy drinks. I don't know if there's any energy drinks I like anymore. I'm not even sure if there was any energy drinks I used to like in the past. It was what I used to drink, but I'm not sure if I was like a big fan of it or if I just did care. Maybe I should try more energy drinks. I probably shouldn't, but maybe I should. Just to see if there's one that I like, even if I don't really feel the need to drink energy drinks. I'm just curious if there is one that I would enjoy. We have any energy drink recommendations? Most likely you can't get this in your country, but Fax Condi Booster Original is the nectar of the gods. Drink between 3 to 8 a day. That sounds like a lot, isn't it? If it's an energy drink, isn't that a lot of energy drink in one day? I had to Google what this thing looks like now because I've never heard of Fax Condi. Fax Condi. All right, so is it the smaller one that you drink? Like, how big are these 3 to 8 ones you drink? $50 ml, okay. That is not that bad, I think. I wonder if I should drop by the Shaded Castle to try to get the armor. Oh no, the rom-com buddies are bonding over energy drinks. Now they're gonna be hyper and rom-comming. Ow, my legs. If I could just jump from here all the way over there, you know, like a long leap, like a long magical leap. Or am I getting down? Whoop. Huh. What am I saying? 50 milliliters? Yeah, I was like, that does sound kind of small, but, you know, maybe they come in shots. But this isn't where I meant to jump down. Here I thought this was some kind of weird energy drink that came in shots, but you know, if it's potent, maybe they come in shots. 50 milliliters is like a small slurp. Yeah, it's like a shot. I thought maybe they came in shots, and that's why you had like 8 a day, because they come in shots. 8 shots of energy drinks. Honestly, I would try a shot of energy drink rather than just drinking an entire glass. Just shot them. That sounds kind of fun. I don't like that it dismounts me when I go on top of that. They come in pictures on Discord. Picture 1 is for a week. Picture 2 disappeared on the weekend. I don't know if I have the dexterous ability to navigate to Discord while riding this horse. I can try. Okay, I'm kind of doing it. But I'm stuck in a flower because I'm not looking at the screen. Holy, that's a lot of cans. How are you alive? Wait, how are you alive? How does that work? How do you not explode? That feels like a lot. Now I feel slightly better about my soda addiction. It's average, just enough to keep me going. Alright, so if I was a clean rot armor set, where would I be? Actually, I think I maybe have picked it up before. No. Would it be in the same area where you usually get the Millicent prosthesis? I mean, that's where I'm gonna look. Could be up there. It's a good thing I have this potion that makes me immune to status effects, because I'm dealing with a lot of areas with poison and rots. It's almost like I'm playing a character that seeks out areas with poison and rots in order to find the items they need. It's almost like that's the case. And it's not just a coincidence. What if Steve ends up being my favorite character in Run? I mean, wouldn't be against that. I'm not sure if that's gonna happen, but I'm not against it if it does happen. How long am I gonna stare at this friggin' item and being like, oh, what is this? I don't know what this is. Alright, is it just a prosthesis in here, or is there something more? Prosthesis, no armor, okay. Steve is at least the character that I've made that has the most lore. That guy really wants whatever's up there. And I kind of do too, even though I don't know what it is yet. But we're gonna find out. Unless this guy kills me while I'm on the ladder, which could happen. I don't even know where his spells went. That's probably for the best. One, 2, 3, 4. What's this? I don't know what this is. I'm really confused about it. Yoink. Oh, Sacred Tear. Don't mind if I do. I would like to restore some FP, but oh, that's really strange. This is what we're doing now. We're coming closer. They're actually coming closer. They usually don't budge. Ow! That's mean. Have some poison fog. I'm not sure if that went far enough. The poison fog doesn't go very far. It's a bit of a problem. Okay. Give me my magic back. There we go. Miranda powder. Is there any reason to go here? The answer is no. One large smithing stone has about the same value as an accountant who doesn't know how to do math. I don't want to go up there because there's one of those revenants, and I don't like the revenants because they come out of the ground and then they go back into the ground and then they slap you 600 times, which probably kills you, and if it doesn't, they go back into the ground and they do it again. Which is a bit annoying. If that wasn't obvious. If I was a set of clean wrought armor, where would I be? Okay, sure. Ow! I like your hat, though. I want one of those hats. I feel like Steve from accounting would look good in one of those hats. The spell hits like a truck, though. Despite being kind of expensive. Oh. Ow. Also ow. Triple ow. Hey! Calm down! I'm walking here! Alright, no more soda. And no more energy drinks for anyone. You've had your fair share. My sustenance shrivels away into a husk. Sustenance! However it's spelled. Okay, where's the guy who thought it was cool to blindside me, huh? I really like the green glow of this seal. It looks nice. I feel like I'm holding a glow stick. And I like glow sticks, so that's a compliment. This would be a good place to put the clean wrought armor, don't you think? Don't you think? Hey, it is actually here. Increases Faith, Arcane, and Endurance by 1 and increases all physical damage by 1%. Sure, why not? It's gonna slow down my spellcasting speed though, but I think it is also quite a bit more resistant. Well, I had a lot of resistances. What? How much did I have before? Wait, I had a lot before as well. Is that because of something I'm wearing? I don't know why I have so much. I have a lot. That's whack. Yoink. Page Garb. Increases strength and dex by 4 and bow range by 14%. If you don't have a weapon equipped with Intelligence and Faith scaling, this item has the following effect. Blood Trail. When you drink a Crimson Flask, you gain an effect that lasts for 2 minutes that causes your HP to recover by 3% per second for 45 seconds whenever you hit an enemy with an arrow or bolt. The duration of the healing effect will be refreshed each time an arrow is hit with an arrow or bolt. Okay. Got him. I feel like I might as well fight the boss while I'm here. I'm not sure how tough he is. Maybe they finally made this boss tougher than the one that's in Caelid. Or maybe they at least made the one that's in Caelid weaker than this boss. One of those would be good. Bye. Did the dog fall down? That's not good for the dog, I guess. The question is, can I poison this guy? I can't see anything. Okay, you hit like a truck, so that's at least good for you. It's not good for me, though, but who cares what's good for me, right? This game is called, what's his name? Briar of Thorns, Elmo? Yep, that's his name, Elmo. Yes, you see, he's called Elmo. Wait, you still pulled it back from behind me? I even moved out of the way! And it's like, nah, this sword is over there now, for some reason. That's uncalled for. Elmo, come on. Where's Elmo from? Is that like a Sesame Street thing or like a Muppet thing? I don't remember which one. Or is it both? I used to love Sesame Street. Not really because I liked Sesame Street, but because I liked the train. So I guess specifically, I liked the train from Sesame Street. I was crazy about the train from Sesame Street. Ow. Alright, could you not be twice a douchebag? I was gonna say half a douchebag, but he's not half a douchebag, he's twice a douchebag. Maybe I shouldn't be fighting this guy right now. Maybe this is not the place to be in the world. Maybe this is not the thing to do. Maybe this is not the experience to have. For Steve. From accounting. You're supposed to shield slam. Supposed to shield slam me, bro. Okay, yeah, you did what I asked for. Thank you. Ow, my health bar. Where was my roll? Hello, I rolled, I swear. I could use some of those 600 energy drinks now. Because if I feed them to this guy, he's gonna have a heart attack. You think they were for me? No. It's for this guy. I give him 600 energy drinks, he's gonna explode. That would be an interesting idea for like a class in a video game. Someone who force feeds enemies energy drinks and makes them explode. But they can also drink energy drinks themselves to get energy. So you have to be strategic, you know. Do you overdose your enemies on energy drink, or do you drink them yourself to get stronger? Wait, where's my runes? I would like my runes. That was a bad dodge. The problem is, once I take damage, it takes so long to heal, I'm kind of fucked. Unless I do my spell. Heal me! That's mean. Don't do that. Stabby, stabby. Stabby, stabby. Mean. Ah, fuck. Please die to poison. Or I'll stab you. Alright, that was almost extremely clean, though. Come on. Like, if that was the Kaled guy, it might have actually panned out. That's why they call him the Clean Rotten Eye. That's actually really good. I like that. Alright, so we got armor. What was I actually doing before I decided to explore this place? I was trying to get to what I assume is Sea the Water Cave. That's my guess. Oh, my back is so cracked. I've been sitting in this chair for way too long. Whoop. My god, 1, 2, 3. 3 basilisks. Alright, it's fine. Three basilisks is manageable. 5 is a threat. Any more than 5 is an invasion. I want one of those, like, weather rocks where you have, like, a sign that says, like, if the rock is wet, it's raining. If the what is it? It's like the rock is dry, it's warm. And then it just says, if there's 5 basilisks, you're doomed. Yep. Yep, that's what I wanted to say. If I don't know why. I thought I was going somewhere with this, and I just realized I wasn't. I just kind of just realized I wasn't going with this. I thought I had something. I realized I didn't at all. I'm not even close to having something. That's what I should call a meteor. Earth is about to be hit by a weather rock. Sounds a lot less terrifying. Is Millicent not here? She's not here yet. Unless she's over there? Nope. Maybe if I sit down. She might be at Gowry's shack. Maybe she'll show up when I sit down. Like, just over somewhere. Nope. No Millicent. Give me more flasks, though. Alright. I wasn't really planning on fighting that ghost guy. He can just chill for now, honestly. I'm still sad I didn't get the friggin' skeleton lacer, though. I played a necromancer. Honestly, I should try to make that a spell. It's probably really difficult to do, though. Probably. Judging by the fact that Tibia summons works in the most roundabout way possible, trying to make this a functional spell is probably much, much more difficult. But I wouldn't know. I mean, whoever's working on this mod seems very talented, though, and skilled, so maybe they could pull it off. I'm not sure if it's one person or several people. I feel like it would make sense for it to be several people, just by the sheer amount of things that's in the mod and how thorough it is, but that could still also just be one very, very dedicated person. Bonk, bonk, bink, bang, donk. Alright, is this Seethed Water Cave? It is! Alright. Got it on the second try. Which is where we get our next spell, right? Let's see. Next spell. Shining Rune of Rot, Seethed Water Cave, followed by Radiant Rune of Rot, Lake of Rot. And... did we miss one? I think we missed one. Shimmering Rune of Rot, Kaled Waypoint Ruins. I think we're missing one. I think I skipped one. That's my bad. For some reason in my brain, I assumed the first one is the one we start with, but they don't list the one you start with on this. So we need to go back and get that one as well. Kaled Waypoint Ruins. I think I know which one it is, but I could be wrong. And then I also want to get my hands on, like, some kind of melee weapon. Like, I wouldn't mind Anspur Rapier, I wouldn't mind Scorpion Stinger, but they're both in Lake of Rot. I wouldn't mind... Blade of Scarlet Bloom, which is also in Lake of Rot. Well, Anspur Rapier is in Ainsel River. That's technically not Lake of Rot. It's just on the way there. So we could get that one first. I'm not even sure if the Scorpion Kite Shield is going to do anything. But I guess it's good if we want to have a shield. And then we have to concern ourselves with, like, leveling up the weapons. And prep for beating Melania, which is the goal in this character, I guess. Doing Millicent Quest and beating Melania. But... so that we can leave on a bit of a cliffhanger, or maybe a cave hanger, question mark, before we get our new spell. We're gonna call it here. So we're not gonna get to see what the spells are yet, or what they do yet. We're just gonna sit in this cave until next time and wonder. So yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's what I've decided. We're not even gonna use this flask. I have like a flask I can upgrade. I poked my microphone. I did not mean to do that, I'm sorry, but that little notification there for the flask, that's going to stay there until next time, being annoying. And probably next time I'm going to forget that that's there, and we're not even going to do it. We're going to go fight a boss or something until I realize I have that thing. Alright, thank you so much for watching. Hope to see you again next time, and even if I don't, have a great day, and I'm going to peace out. Alright, bye-bye.